Hello everyone, welcome back. Great to see everybody popping in already in the chat. How is everyone doing as we wrap up this weekend? Hope everybody had a good weekend. All right, what do we have in store tonight? We have a long list, but I think a lot of it we'll get through relatively quickly. A lot of what we're going to do tonight is prepping for our Perfection Waivers. Geez, get the words out tonight. So we still need to build infrastructure and things like that. We're going to start off with some convenience items, but then I think we're also going to build up so that we can support our chickens. By the end of winter, we need to have all of our bluegrass starter put down. And just a lot of odds and end things just to keep the Joja West Empire running. So on our list, we've got our just normal things. We'll say build Desert Obelisk. We're going to need to run back and forth to the desert quite often, and we have the resources to do that. So we'll get that built. Let's see, Krobus's birthday. We still need one radioactive bar to complete our heavy tappers. We need those. We need to replant wood farm in the desert. We'll do some missions and things like that. I've got foraging on here and I don't know why. We're going to open the island resort as part of the Joja PR campaign. It is winter time. We want to give the people of Stardew Valley a place to go. We've got the Keys Cuisine mission, buy blue starter, set up grass and fence post. I don't think that'll happen in today's stream. We do need to collect hardwood fences. Every time we're in the desert, we should do that. Convert old Junimos. We need to Junimo fiber farm. We do need some fiber, so we're going to get that rolling. Actually, and then I've got add new crystallarium on my list. We'll do that right now before we do anything else. So let's move that. And into the system it will go. There we go. Okay. And as always, we'll do all of our normal stuff as well. Annoyed spirits, so we probably won't go after our radioactive bar today. Winter has arrived. Alright, let's go give our little buddy here his 10 jumps. Six, 7, 8, 9. You only get 10 chances to do the rocket thing, buddy. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Evidently we passed out. Probably cost us money, which is fine. Okay, so our inventory is a mess because I think we passed out in the mines, but we did get even more iridium ore. So let's get inventory sorted first. We're gonna have to clean out our inventory before we can actually do our work. So alright, so let's just do a pass through here and just store things. And then let's go into production. So our iridium supply is looking good. We'll pull that stuff out. And now let's go ahead and collect all of our produce to get it working. We'll pull those out because it's winter time. Although we are going to move that. Alright, production mayo and cheese. Let's get that stuff rocking. Done. Coffee's caffeine. That stuff is manufacturing. Can pull those out. We'll toss our raisins in there for now. Deconstructor. I think we also have our recycler on that as well. Okay, so we'll call this deconstruct recycle. Alright, that's for our Desert Obelisk, so we'll leave that stuff in there. Don't think there's any food, artifacts. Alright, we're good there. Let's store our bombs. That probably needs to go out to the island. Actually, we'll do that when we're on the island. Okay, we're good there. What's going on in here? We can put our red cowboy hat away. There we go. Alright, ship that, ship that. That's not a Gunther. And furnace. Alright, we almost got it all. Only missed one thing. We'll put those in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and check in. We do have work to be done here. Let's see, that usually goes there. Alright, we did plant cactus fruit in case we needed it, but the desert provided, so we're okay there. Okay, if coffee's done here, it also means coffee's done on the island, so we're going to make sure we make a run out there. Alright, outside Junimo's done. Check the greenhouse, done. Hey Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging in, we do appreciate it. Alright. I think let's move that. Alright, time to do some cleanup. We're going to clear this area out. Because we are going to move the Junimo hut up here. And alright, we've got everything we need. Now, over the winter, I want to make enough bluegrass starter to get on spring 1 our bluegrass to spread. That means we're going to need fiber. So to do fiber, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think actually you probably want to go there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. Can go to there, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we won't have enough north to south, but we can get this in here. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. And I don't think we can go. Nope. Okay, so that will also be a corner. And we should be able to go all the way across there to here. Okay. So it won't be the full maximum size what a Junimo could do, but it'll be close enough. And we'll put our scarecrow. Yeah, if we put our scarecrow kind of up in this general area, it can reach the whole farm. Yeah, if we put it there. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll work on that in a moment. So let's see, Junimo Fiber Farm, we're pseudo started. We don't need the sprinklers, we just need to move the Junimo hut right now. So fiber does not take water, which is kind of nice. So we'll be able to just plant the fiber. Okay, let's go ahead. It's 1 o'clock. I want to get out to the desert. Let's go build the Desert Obelisk first. Then we can go to the desert whenever we want. So this we're going to reclaim back into bluegrass as well for our animals. So we're going to go see the wizard. Got a little lost there. Only made this trip more times than I can count. Okay, so let's move a building first. So what we're going to do is this should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think it's centered that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that edge. Okay, I think it's centered. We can move it later if we have to, but we'll check. I can't get to my mode where I can see the square here. But I think that'll be okay. If not, we'll move it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that, and that. And we're going to go ahead and build the desert. And as soon as we get the pieces, the island. Because our production is on the desert and the island. So balancing back and forth between those will be nice. I don't know that we'll do the other two. So we'll go ahead and build this. And for right now, we're just going to stick it right here. We have room for at least one there. Can't fit it up there. We could potentially Let's see. We can't really move the house over. Well, we could. We just have to go around it. Could put them in front of the house. Could put it right next to that. Could just stick it out here in the middle of nowhere. We could do kind of anything we want. Right now, we're just going to have the one. So we'll just stick it right there. It's easy to get to. Alright. Before we leave here, though, let's just do a quick test. Yeah, if we moved the house over one, we wouldn't be able to get out of there. We'll open that up a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to block it. So we want a nice, at least while we're using the farm warp totems, we're going to warp in there. Actually, let's check something here. What if we put the house up here? I don't think that's closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 squares to get to there. So then you're looking at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. From here it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be about the same. I think we'll keep it where it's at. I suppose we could move it forward. And then we could put the totems behind, maybe? That might be a future expansion. We'll play around with that. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad right there. Right, we got our path. Actually, we'd have to go around it, though. We'll just put it there. Don't think we can move this over any. Not really. Okay, I think we'll leave that alone. That should be fine. After winter, we'll probably move some of our chicken coops down here, but that won't matter until winter's over. And then, like I said, we're going to reclaim this. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get to the island. And get our coffee done. And then we will, now we can go to the desert whenever we want. So we don't have to hit a particular time frame or anything like that, which is nice. Okay, rock and roll. So phase 1, did I put it in here? Build Desert Obelisk, done. 8 gold, we'll accept that. Let's see what's on the special orders board. Aquatic overpopulation. That was ling cod last time we looked at it. There's no way I'm growing 100 pineapples. I'm not set up for it. I mean, we could, but I'd have to give up my crops, and I don't want to do that. So let's see if that's still ling cod. It is. So that'll be a challenge in its own right. But probably not one we're going to do today. We'll probably bait make that, though. Gentlemen, I will continue to use your services until I can afford to build an obelisk. Okay, to be a good steward of Stardew Valley and show that Joja cares, we will go ahead and open up the resort. We own it. We should get... You should get income from that. That would be cool, actually. If you got like a monthly income from people coming to your resort. Seems only fair. Alright, so we'll harvest our coffee, and then out here I think we're going to set up... It makes sense to put it out here, but I think I might put it back on the main farm. I do want to set up a seed maker area. So hopefully we can start cranking out some ancient fruit seeds and converting some of this coffee over to ancient fruit. Our eventual goal is to replace the coffee here with as much ancient fruit as we can, just as a money-making proposition. Okay, so let's check to see if we have anything in crops right now. Yeah, we don't have any ancient fruit, so that doesn't have to happen today. Okay, let's see. Collect hardwood. Open Island Resort. We did it. Radioactive bars. Oh, we need to make sure we go see Krobus. I think that's everything for out here outside of... Where's Leo? Oh, sure. All the way at the top. All right. Hello, Leo. Have some cheese? I am very nice. I'm a nice guy. And part bird. You should really trust me. All right. The nice part is now is we can bounce back and forth to the island, so we don't have to feel like, uh-oh, we don't have time. Or I'm sorry, we can bounce back and forth to the desert, is what I meant to say. So that if you get something like this where, okay, we made it late in the day and we didn't make it to the desert, but now we can just pop out there at will. So, alright, we got an artifact. Yeah, I like Leah. Leah's a fun little addition. Alright, whatever reason we missed some milk. And we'll get our coffee in there. Alright, farm equipment. We're going to end up with a ton of sprinklers once we clean everything up. Okay. Let's go out to the desert now. So we need one more radioactive bar, and we'll get all of our heavy tappers in. That'll be a goal for this stream. Okay, we've all but cleaned this out, so that's good. So let's get our pine cones, 380 pine cones. We're going to go back to our traditional forest that we've put in before. While you don't get as much in here, it's much more manageable. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know anything about Ginger Island. That was definitely a mystery to me when I started playing. But I also didn't know anything about Perfection. I didn't know anything about a lot of things in the game, so it's not saying a whole lot. Go away. And we could wedge one in there. It's not quite in a grid, but it'll be good enough. Same thing here. These won't quite line up, but it'll get us more trees in. And then we'll line this one back up. And then that one we'll just deal with as being in the wrong spot. And we'll accept it. And we'll be okay. So same thing here. We'll slide these over one because they won't quite fit. O'clock. We've got to get back in time to give Krobus a gift. That's really my only other must-do today item, I think. Okay, I think that's good enough. Gives us a start on our wood supply if we need it. We're not even going to go in and get more hardwood and stuff like that because Krobus is more important. Okay, so for Krobus, it's Krobus's birthday. So we want to acknowledge that. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 33 short of 6. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our good stuff. And we're going to grab one of these Star Drop teas. Which way do you think is quicker? Is it quicker to get to the sewer and not have to run through the whole sewer this way, or is it quicker to go through Cindersap? I think Cindersap might be slightly closer, but I feel like the time that you save running through the sewer here might make up the difference. I'm not sure. All right, buddy, happy birthday. And where did that put you? Nice. $186 away. Have a coffee as well. Done. Krobus is done. Krobus. Thank you and welcome to the Best Friends Club, my buddy. Okay, the wizard also has a birthday, and I think we're going to be able to do the same thing on his birthday. Dwarf, Leo, and Vincent. None of them are going to have a birthday. So Vincent's our last one we have just of the normals, and then it's just the wizard, dwarf. Wizard will get. Leo's going to be the one I have to work on the most. I'm going to have to make sure we find Leo at least. We got to at least get him his 2 gifts, and then after that, try to talk to him every day if we can. Okay, 12:10. Anything else we want to? I'd like to get the. I don't know if I'm going to get the fiber planted, but it's all right. We're not going to run fiber all season, I don't think. So if we plant that tomorrow, it's okay. Replant that, we did. Star Drop Tea, that we did. We checked on that. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get done. I just don't think we're going to get it all done. Yeah, we're not going to have time. Now, we don't have to water. Alright, that alignment looks good. Alright, I think this is going to become a tomorrow project. Yep. Okay, we'll work on this tomorrow. Let's finish up with our normal production stuff. Alright, collect cheese. Alright, we're still... We'll keep that in there. Shipping. Oh, there we go. That's going to put us back over the 1,000,000 mark really easily. We like that. Alright, let's just do a quick pass through and store items and then check. We're okay on wood, okay on stone. Mayo and cheese, coffee's a caffeine. Nope, nope. Alright, 5 more bars. Okay. We're going to pull 10 of those out of there, because that'll be for our island obelisk. So we'll put that in there just to keep them separated. That way we know they're reserved. Because then what we can do is we can start upgrading our tools if we want to. We have, what do we have left? Just the, I'm going to say probably just the watering can. Yep, watering can and the hoe. So we need 10 more. 10 more there. All right. For sale, for sale. Again, we might end up just selling that. We'll see. Probably don't need 82. Let's knock that down to 20. Actually, just make sure we put it in the right spot. There we go. Okay. Partially done. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Other than that, let me check this list. Kroba's birthday. Desert Obelisk. Dangerous Mines runs. That's our radioactive bar. Replant Pine Forest. We'll work on the missions probably. We got the 8 gold. We got the Ling Cod. We have a ticket to turn in. Stuff like that. But those were priority 2 tasks for sure. And then we're actually getting pretty close to leveling. Almost 28,000, so. $158. That should knock us over 1,000,000. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back for Tuesday, and we'll start phase 2 of our winter prep and upgrade. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging with us in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate you guys. All right. We at least have a green on our thing. It might be happy at the most, I'm thinking. Good humor. Link 6-2 River Lake. Okay. All right. Hello, little man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 throws. If you don't rock it, you're on your own. Alright, so let's finish this project first. On a nice snowy day. Now, this isn't the most efficient. You're going to notice that the actual Junimos can harvest farther out than what we have space for. But I think it's more important for us to do the bluegrass, and so that's why we're moving it. Plus, we've gained the island farm since we last set this up. So we're actually in pretty good shape. Have a great night, Victus. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate it. Get some rest. Stay safe in your travels. Now, if we want to, if these will even go, I don't know if they will or not. Yep. We can grab those two if we want. And we could actually grab that spot as well, if we really wanted to. I think Joja seems like it would be a corporation that likes things uniform, so we're not going to put those extra spots in. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make fiber seeds. We can make 4. I have no idea how many plots we have here. We're 17 by... we'll count in a second. We're going to try to make the train. Last time, in the preview, we got some good stuff. And then in the actual run up to the train, we got hosed. We got nothing. We were cheated. Alright, at least we got something this time. Like the first time we got like leprechaun shoes and all kinds of cool stuff. And then in the actual live save, we didn't get anything. Alright, well, we got some 7 frozen geodes. Alright, back to work. Okay, so we are 17 by... Oh, let's park you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That's 170. 7, 14, 28. So 170, 198 is how many seeds we need. Hey, Kennedy, how you doing? Yeah, I've gotten some like leprechaun shoes. I'm trying to think of what else I've gotten from the the train drops, but okay, 198, you can get 4. So we need to make 50 in this first run, and we'll now fix our mistake. There we go. Okay, so we need 50 fiber seeds. Or we need to make 50, so we need... Well, let's just grab everything. Mixed seeds, sap, and clay. We should have enough of all of that. Sap, definitely have enough of. Clay should be fine. And mixed seeds, I bet you I have over in farming. Alright, so we need to be able to make 50. We can make 162. So 51, 150. If we really need to, we could plant 3 times. And we'll have time because this will take a week. And then what we want to also do is plant so that we have fiber harvested on day 1 of spring. Because then we don't have to clean up the farm in this area. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. We need 50. Well, I just made 100. Wasn't what I intended, but... Actually, no. We need... That's 25. That's 50. There we go. 50... We need to build 50, but we need 198. So that's why it popped into 100. It created 25, but each one creates 4. So 4 times 25 is 100. Okay. Perfect. Trying to think, what's the best thing everybody's got from the train? Leprechaun shoes come to mind immediately because I just got those recently in a stream preview. There's a bug flying around in here. I hate that. I'm trying to think of anything else that I've gotten from the train. I mean, like, I've gotten, like, the mystery boxes and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of any items, cool items. Yeah. Well, again, in the preview last time, we got 2 pairs of leprechaun shoes, which was kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to clear this out while we're thinking about it. And this is going to get reclaimed into bluegrass. And then eventually, then in the spring, we'll put these sprinklers up in the Junimo farm and probably grow coffee for 2 seasons. All right. Junimo fiber farm done. Outside Junimo's done. Don't need to check on the greenhouse today. We've actually got good humored spirits, so I think we'll go ahead and... Oh, we need to get some raisins. We'll pull 2 just in case we need them. Alright, we got 6. Oh, we do have a seed maker somewhere. Oh, I bet you it's in the greenhouse. Okay. So that's already set up. I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Junimos, you guys should be up here. There we go. We'll throw raisins back in there because I'm pretty sure they would double up on fiber like they double up on anything else. All right. Let's go ahead and get things in storage here. That goes back. I'm going to put these over here now since they're more of a crafting material. I should put that in the right spot. So we'll go to farming. Food artifacts. And then farm equipment. Yeah, we got plenty of sprinklers. That's not an issue. Put that in there as well. Production. Let's rename this furnace and geodes. I know that's what it is, but I sometimes forget. Alright, it's time to go get a radioactive bar. Well, I mean, radioactive ore, if we are being exact. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, it seems wrong to have these blocking our way. So we'll clean that out. You two, you can go. Actually, if we wanted to now, actually, yeah, we should have enough, right? Let's pull those out. We could go ahead and do another upgrade here. Let's see. What do you think? Watering can or hoe? Do we need the hoe for a while? I don't think so. It's probably more important. We got our fiber farm planted, and I'm not going to do anything else. So outside of just missing out on artifact spots while we don't have it, it's not that big of a deal. All right. Ooh, we got our first iridium crystal fruit. All right, let's see. Ditch it, ditch it. Let's go get us some radioactive ore. No sneaking up on me. The super arrow will take you out. Is your arrow as effective as mine? I don't think that's anything. Just... Alright, we will collect valuable stuff, so gold and ore and all the other stuff as we're going through here. Ooh, I don't like the position that we're in. There's a bit of a choke point as we came up there. Alright, so we can hold off 3. Here comes 4. 5 I think was our limit before. But if they get close to each other... Oh, there we took damage. He did pretty good. Which level of what? This is the downside. It knocks him back so much that I can't get close enough to actually do real damage. And it takes forever for the arrow to kill it. There we go. If it's level in the dungeons, this is level 100. But it is also something called the dangerous mines. Okay, yeah. So we're at level 100. But we're in the dangerous version. So it changes the bad guys in the dangerous version. Hey, Mr. Button, good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I guess the weekend's kind of wrapping up for most of us. We're not waiting on all those bats. Come on, give us our ore. Radioactive ore is, for something that you just have to mine, I think arguably one of the rarer. There we go. Never mind. I'll quit complaining. But it's on the rarer side. Okay, so now we need 5 out of these 2 spots. Come on, 3. We got 2. Come on, 3. We got 2. Oh, we got 3. Okay, we have our 5. Is there anything else we needed to do today? I don't think so. So we'll stay down here, see if we can get a couple more. That'll give us our 7th heavy tapper, though. And that's the reason we came down here, is to get our 7th heavy tapper. Must suck not to be able to shoot diagonally, my friend. I've got that gamer feeling, which is completely unwarranted of, well, we went through a lot of levels where we didn't get radioactive, so we're due. The old I'm due. Which has no bearing on any rationale or RNG system, but it is a superstition that we like to keep. Well, no ore, but we'll get our jade. Oh, we're at 29,000. Surprise! The blue one, is the blue one tougher than the other ones? Is it different somehow? Alright, well, 120. Don't think we're going to get much else. Let's go ahead and get home. We'll get all this stuff cooking and going. And then tomorrow, heavy tappers. Ooh, we got a skull t-shirt. And a backpack shirt. Oh, another trinket. Kind of cool. Okay, we want to get our radioactive ore in, and then we're going to pull all this out and put it all back in. There and there. That way it'll process that next on the list. Actually, those go up there. Geode goes in there. Food, artifacts, mineral, delivery, mineral, another trinket, another bomb, backpack shirt, skull shirt. Snow yam juice. That must be for the raccoon. Uh-oh. Did I sell my pickled cave carrots? I bet you I did. I bet you I pulled them out of the... preserve jars. Let's go see if we can look. Oh, that's outside. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. Okay, if not, we can make more. But let's go ahead and put that in there. That goes to the raccoon. Because it probably looked like roe. And I probably sold it. Right, coffee. Alright, I feel like I ditched mayo somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Because I should have made mayo. Okay, that doesn't go in there. That does, that doesn't. I worked so hard to try to keep our... everything sorted and nice, and then I mess it up myself. Alright, I've got to have mayo somewhere. Or did I forget to... Okay, nope. I haven't completely lost my mind. I just forgot a step this morning. So we didn't put new eggs in. That's actually better. Makes me doesn't feel like I messed up horribly, so... Alright, it's going to put us behind a little bit, but we have the capacity that it will catch up. So that's fine. Okay, no biggie. That's very recoverable. Alright, so we won't get a big payday tonight, but that's alright. I think we could probably get a Perfection Waiver purchased in this stream. Our second one, I think. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging with us on this Sunday evening, or whatever night it happens to be if you're watching the video. Alright, I don't see happy spirits, so that's not a good sign. But we did get our mining that we had to get done. Would have been nice to get a little bit of extra radioactive ore, but alright. How many days do you have left? Oh, 2 days! 2 days, and he's going to go into his next phase. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Oh, we could do the lingcod thing today. That might be worth doing. Let's do this before we forget. Eggs for days. Won't be running out of that anytime soon. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom, coffee, 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 coffee. Ah, it's a snake. Alright, I don't know where we put our seed maker. In the kitchen? I think we put it in the kitchen. That actually works pretty good. I like it. Coffee, 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 coffee. Joja, Joja. Yeah, that works. If I get really creative, we go coffee, 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 coffee. Joja, Joja, Joja. That's too many Jojas. I need less Jojas. Oops. We should close these up. It'll keep them happier. And if we haven't done that with our chickens, let's do the same thing. Yeah, they're still really happy, so. Or could we start with Joja? Joja, 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 Joja. Coffee, coffee. I don't know if that works as well. Alright, I don't remember what the sea cucumbers want here. Oh, honey. We need to check that out on the desert. Oh, do I need the axe for these? Okay. Honey. So, let's see. We got our radioactive bar. Did it produce yet? It's cooking right now. Alright, let's run out to the island. We will get our coffee out there taken care of. And we'll check. But I think we're only 3 days into a 4-day cycle for honey. if I recall. But I don't 100% remember what day we put up our beehives. It won't be Fairy Rose yet. Fairy Rose takes 12 days to mature. So we'll leave, it'll still be normal honey, which is what we need. I don't know that Fairy Rose honey will work for that mission, so. Butterflies. Alright, Leo, where are you hiding out at? Alright, so Leo's home. Oh, there should be people coming out. I saw people heading to the docks. What's up, buddy? Here's your second cheese of the week. Okay, we knocked ourselves into 2 and 50 into 3. So we're starting to make some progress with Leo. I think by the end of winter we can get him to move. There we go. People are visiting the island now. We'll get 0 credit for it. Oh, Leo cutscene though. We'll take that. What am I doing? I'm taking over your island in the name of Joja. Just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions we are. That's true. Yeah, Lois isn't completely oblivious. I still think I should get a stipend. I should get like royalties for every trip. I should be able to open up a little shop. Alright, nothing friendship-wise on any of these. Enjoying the waves, looking for fish. Pondering the big questions. Waves. The other birds say the reason Leo can't fly is because Leo spent too much time in the waves long ago. My wing's full of water now. I suppose? Yes, little one. Place, my home. Town full of people, forest, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. I'm away from the people. I think we'll go nice and simple. I grow coffee, but yes. Ah, there are. What does that matter to a bird? But yeah, the funny thing is I am. No, you're not. Forests and mountains? I can't remember what I picked on my last one. Yeah, I can't recall. Oh, buddy. Oh, Willie came out of nowhere. I find it hilarious given what my character looks like that I'm like, dude, be a bird. Maybe you are part bird. You don't know. trying to decide, is my character actually part bird? Or am I wearing some kind of weird mask? Both are crazy if you think about it. But that I run around town dressed up like a bird. There we go. We have mastered. That'll give us our last mastery, I do believe. I forget, because we're manually harvesting out here, we actually get XP for all this. So anyway, what is more disturbing? If I was actually part bird, like, there are witches and wizards and shadow people and dwarves and all kinds of stuff in this world. Or I'm just a normal person who dresses up like a bird. I don't know which is actually worse. Okay, let's do some checking around here. First, let's go check and see if we have honey. We do! Alright, that means we should be able to get our sea cucumbers going. We don't have our hoe. We gave that up, so we'll skip that. While we're out here, though, we'll go ahead and grab the key quest. You think that's the weirder one? You might be right. We're going to go ahead and knock that one out. And what's on my list still to buy? Bluegrass starter, Junimo chests. I think we got a deconstructor. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and the whole point of today's run. Place this on your farm and plant a clump of bluegrass. Okay, this says 40. One of the tooltips says 50, one says 40. I don't know what the difference is there. Let's go ahead and get it. That's the whole point of this winter, so we can check that off of our list. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do out here now. Unless, what are we looking at for seeds? We've got 9. Could put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Want to start converting that one or this one? I think we'll start converting this one. We'll work our way left to right. Okay, so we want to take out that coffee. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, and 1, 2. That's the most careful I think I've ever been playing this game. Alright, more ancient fruit. So we'll just start converting this bottom side probably. Alright. Back home again, home again. We do need to get to the desert. We do need to build heavy tappers. Once our honey. There you go. Alright. I think I have 1 fish. Or sea cucumber. So we'll throw him in. Super cucumber. Orca submarine. Yeah, I think we're going to have to hit Ginger Island to catch more of those. So we need, what, 2 more? 1 more. And how are we doing over here? We're full up there. Okay. Let's see. Production. Preserve jars. Aged roe. Stingray roe. Super cucumber. Stingray roe. Okay. So I did mess up. So we need a cave carrot. Or we need 5 cave carrots, I believe. Alright, so that'll be next in line. Mayo and cheese is cranking. Let's get our coffee in there. Fishing. Yeah, we'll put that in there. I don't know if I have them in foraging or not. Don't see any. Alright, there's that. So we can now make our heavy tappers. We need hardwood. Done. Cucumber roe we can sell. Not sure on the honey yet, so we'll just throw it in there. Pull that out, put that in. Sell that. Alright, let's make a trip to the desert. It's already paying for itself. I don't know if it's worth $1 million, but... Okay, so these have 3 days left, so there's really no point in waiting, because the new heavy tappers will be 3 days as well. So we'll actually gain a little bit, because these were 3 days and 14 hours. And I believe the new tappers are just 3 days. 2 days and 14 hours. So we actually gained a full day on this run. And then these will eventually get synced up. Alright, something I didn't do, so let's make a note to ourselves. Tea saplings on the island. I think we'll put those out there. Okay, while we're out here, let's make sure we grab hardwood. And we'll see where we're at. Probably won't gamble today, since we have not so happy spirits. 47,000, so we're okay still. We won't buy any more of the warp totems. They're expensive, but the hardwood fences, that's only 2,000. So we can knock a bunch of those out. Alright. So that's 80 that we have now. Don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'm thinking about 120 will probably be enough. Alright, I think that's it for there. What are the lingcod rules? Can we get any today? Because we still have our blessing of waters. Yeah, 6-2. Okay, let's go see if we can catch 3 of these guys. Oh, what do we feel? Town or Cinder Sap? Let's go to town. It's only 7:30. The whole town's going to bed. We're going to start fishing right outside their house. All right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What we really should do if we wanted to take full advantage of this easy 3 fish, because I think if you escape out, let's do a test here. So 2 left. Let's see if it's on hook. If it's on hook or on catch, this decreases. Or we'll just catch green algae all day. That's 4 in a row. Five in a row. It's random. 6 in a row. Okay, it's on hook, so what I was about to say will make no difference, but I'll still say it. If it was on catch, then what you'd want to do is put on a sonar bobber so you can see what you're catching, and then if you don't get what you want, escape out of it. But, yep. It would have been an exploit, right? Not exploit, like in, you're not hacking the code, but... Alright, we can get lingcod here, right? Smallmouth, out of season. So breams are possible. Algae's possible. Pike, which is I think what we've caught so far. We caught a perch, I think. Yeah, we're still good. But yeah, if you know in advance what you're hooking and it didn't take it off the timer or off the counter. So it's on hook, not on catch. Which means, I mean, it's way easy. So I don't know how you would accidentally not catch it. But if you didn't catch it, you would actually waste it. Which I suppose is possible, like maybe on a legend. I don't think I've ever caught this much green algae. You're killing me. Alright, things should get tougher now. Now we are rocking a trap bobber and a cork bobber. Just give us one. I want one lingcod or one animal cracker. There he is. He showed up. He's like, I don't want your blasphemous animal crackers. Alright, so this should just be... You have to catch him. Pike. Perch. Pike. Oh, his brother showed up to get revenge. Maybe a weird uncle. Boink. Pike. Thinking pike. So we put the lingcod bait in and caught a pike. Oh, we need to go to the Mastery Cave. Should we do that before we go home? Bail on fishing here? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Deb, how you doing? 98 hours, fall, 25 year 3. 15th time. You are a trooper. So what drives you? What keeps you... Are you doing like the normal farm? Are you doing remix bundles? What's driving you to keep doing that? Or is it just a pure just love of the mechanics of the game? Which is respectable as well. Because that's impressive. I've only got one perfection farm. Alright, this will be our last mastery. Get little blue flames. You feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. All is right with the world. It's the recipe for the heavy furnace. The heavy furnace is nice. It doesn't go through as much coal. The downside... Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. The downside is if you've got low levels, right? If you don't have 25 of an ore, then it'll just sit there. So like this would be 25, 50. It'd go to 75. And then it would just sit there with 80, 11, 16 ore that it couldn't process. But it does use less coal. But again, we have tons of coal, so not sure if I'm going to make it right away. Dwarf King statue. That I remember being a beast as far as what you need to build it. $20 iridium bars, never mind. I must have been thinking of the blessing ones. Okay. We might be in striking distance of that. Let's take a look. Let's pull those two out. So we're at 8. Nine, 10. Nine, 18. Yeah, we're gonna have 28 bars by the time that processes. So we could actually build that. Cool. Probably get that done in this stream as well. Wasn't planning on it, but okay, so you do throw themes or backstory or different things at it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing for my next playthroughs, is playing through with a theme or an idea to keep things going. Gives it a slightly different vibe or feel. Okay, does it only take one cave carrot? let's pull those out because we only need to make one. So let's pull those out. Furnace, geodes, preserve jars, fish smoker. Oh, I've got the bait maker hooked up to that too, which I guess is fine. And bait. So you are pretending you're a witch and no magic. Now, are you playing vanilla, or do you install different mods based off of the theme? Because that's what I'm considering doing, is actually putting some mods in to do some different themes to try to get myself going. And I still want to do a Stardew Expanded at some point, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. That we can sell, though. So sell that. Collect those. Put that in there. No new purple cheese today. But 168 mayo. Alright, I think our capacity is cranking. We might just have to start selling the normal cheese or eating the normal cheese. Could do that. Like 125. Let's see. 125, 250. 250, 350, 375 for 3 cheeses. And 56 health. 5100, 150, 168. So 3 cheeses is a little bit more than one of those. So 300, 600, 900, 966 is what it would cost me to eat 3 cheeses, as opposed to 644 for 1 cheese. Now the nice part about these cheeses would be you can eat less. You don't have to wait for your health to get really low to get full advantage. Like 440, we need to be almost like 25% or energy, where that's 125. So I think I'm gonna say keep it in there. We'll see what we do with it. Alright, let's process that. Okay, tea sapling on there. We have to go out to the island tomorrow for coffee. So I think we'll do that when we go out there. Alright, we do have some pike roe though. So preserve jars. We'll get that in there. We may have to expand that if this starts to back up. We'll see how it does. Alright, we do have our normal tappers. Let's just store those for now. Okay, we have 10. Really, pine tar is the only thing we don't have tapped right now. Everything else is going. Okay, I think that's not a bad spot to call it a day. We'll take a quick break here. And bring on the next day. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging with us and being part of our little Stardew community. Yeah, I'm debating on doing a superhero or a sci-fi theme. Something like that. I think that'd be fun. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Yep, I know of crystallariums. Alright, I think this is the last day that little buddy's going to be a baby. And then he'll turn into a crawler. Oh, and he got a rocket on his last day. That is perfect. Congratulations on your ascension into crawler status. Well, thank you for doing that. Thank you for that. We got Rocket Baby on the last day of him still being a baby, so can't go wrong with that. Oh, actually, no, we don't have coffee today. Okay. We still can go to the island, but outside Junimo's, check the greenhouse. Might do some fishing. We can go pick up our iridium hoe. Yeah, it's good to get a rocket baby on your last baby day. Okay, let's see. We could run to the island. We could run to the desert. We could go find Vincent, the dwarf, Leo. Let's pop to the desert because it's free. Probably should have went and got our hoe first, but that's alright. We can come out here anytime. I guess our key doesn't get us in out here. Yeah, give us a pine cone, we can replant it. Alright, well, I'm not waiting out here for the desert, or for the Sandy to open up. Let's head to town. See if Clint's manning his station early. He is. Perfect. Okay, so just for completeness, we'll knock out the watering can here. And then we'll do the trash can last. That should be the last tool. I think we've got the rest of the tools at iridium quality, so. So let us make a trip to the island. What we really need is to get the island obelisk. That's the one I actually would rather. If I had to pick one, that's the one I would have built. I just don't have the resources for it yet. Like we need the bananas and the dragon teeth. So, all right, Leo's hanging out at his house. We beat the rush, so don't have to deal with all the townies coming out to our island. Alright, Alright, we should have given him 2 gifts already. Yep, so this is just a talkie day. Squawk. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So can we, my question I guess should be, can we plant these out here? And do they plant in tilled soil, not tilled soil? I can't plant it there. Okay, non-tilled soil. But it has to... Oh no, I can plant them down here too. Okay. Well, let's not use up our farmland then. Let's just plant them up here. Oh, can't be planted here. Okay. What about there? Okay, I can plant it there. So... maybe over here? Could plant them along that edge. Copper. Or could plant them in this general area because we're not probably going to expand over here. Decisions. Honestly, I doubt we would actually plant down here because it'd just be inconvenient to get a sprinkler in here. So let's use this area. Alright, so if we put in, can I put in 2 rows or just 1? I could put a row there, but can't walk through them, so I want to be careful. I have to harvest through here, but I don't need to necessarily walk through there. I can't triple them up because then we wouldn't be able to get to that one. Can't put them down there. Alright, that'll work. Okay, let's see. What is the... sea cucumber status? I think they're later in the day, right? (6 p.m.) What else do we have to do today? Not a lot. Is there anything else we need to catch? Tuna, pufferfish, flounders, lionfish. Nope. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I always forget about the automate mod. As far as things like that, I always think about the chests, but they're kind of an afterthought at this point. I'm not that worried about them. All right, we have 3 hours to kill. If we're going to keep giving me panning sites, I'll do that. Gold ore. Okay, we've gotten 2 pans in. Let's go check the dig site. And then that'll put us close to 6. We'll see if we can get ourselves a few sea cucumbers. Or super cucumbers. And some ginger. But either way, though, I really probably should. We'll go back before we call it a day on the island. I really should go back and put a chest on it just so I don't have to deal with them. That is a good idea. Alright, don't see any panning sites there. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna make a little change here. 2A 2.5. We're starting to get so much stuff in our production. Oh, 2.5 is above. Actually, we could just drop it down to like the stuff I do all the time. Mayo, coffee, furnace, but batteries, preserve jars, raisins, trees, fish smoker, deconstruction, seeds. A lot of that stuff could be in a secondary production. Okay, I'm going to do this. Let's make this our output category. There we go. Okay. Now what we can do is we can make this my uncreative name production 2. Okay, mayo, I'm gonna keep coffee, we'll keep furnace, we'll keep batteries can get taken out though. And I'm pretty sure you can't copy and paste into this mod, but we'll try. Because if that works, it'd be a lot faster. Preserve jars, I think, can go. Nope. Raisins can go over there. Trees. Yeah, we can put that over there. That one I'm going to put back. That is something I should check every day. Because that's also where any of my fish pond items will show up. Okay, fish smoker and bait. We're not going to check it every day, so let's move that one. Gems. That's a once a week check on that one. That's my crystallariums. Tomato coffee furnace. Preserve jars. Deconstruction and recycle. Yeah, we're going to move that out. Seeds, yeah. These are all specialized, not dailies. No, don't reset. Oh, it did reset. Alright, seeds. Okay, let's see. The hay feeder. Ooh. We are out of hay. Alright, let's fix that. Do we have hay stored anywhere, or are we just blown through it all? Alright, let's do a little calculation here. We have 12 times 28. 20, yeah. We need 4,704 hay to feed our animals. Alright, that's something we need to get taken care of, though, because if our animals get unhappy, then we don't get good stuff. Let's go fix this issue. Forget about fishing. Let's see if we've run completely out, or... Yeah, we are completely out. Do we have upset animals? Okay, they're really happy, so it must have just run out. So we'll get this fixed right now, because that is not something we want to mess around with. Alright. Well, we're going to have to clean up our inventory first. Coffee, furnace. Alright, there we go. There's 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. Alright, that should get us through the winter. Whew! That was not cheap. What did we start at? We had 1,199,000, so about 1.2 million. So 950, so 250,000 in hay. Whew. We'll pay for it quick, and that'll get us through the month. All right, production 2, hay feeder. All right, the silo's now full. And we have enough hay to should get us through the the winter. Alright, well, since we changed that plan, we'll go ahead and pop here and see if we can knock out 7 more lingcods. We didn't finish the iron or the gold ore quest, but that was a minor one. This was aggressive. They should get tired and slow down the longer you go. If you can fight them for a long time, you should get the benefit. Alright, we need 6 more. That one was more reasonable. Five more. And a stick. Oh, bait is nice. Targeted bait is nice. I think we need like 3 more animal crackers for our first barn to be full of double, so it'd be double production. He was a fighter. 3 more. We're getting close on the chicken rave, aren't we, Dread? Boop. Don't think that's a ling cod. That one barely left the bottom. Two bait left. What do we need? Two more. Perfect. That should work out nicely. And that is not one. Bream. Bream. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to make more lingcod bait. We'll just hope for some luck. Because anything else we catch, we can just throw in the fish smoker and make money off of. Not a big deal. Unless we go 3 or 4 or 5 in a row. Hey, our first golden chest. If that's not an animal cracker, I don't know what is. It's gotta be. The first one? Hook us up, key. Aren't you the one that put these around? What? Coal? It's like I was a bad kid for Christmas. Gave me the fancy wrapper and I got coal. I was hoping that one was going to make up for it. Hook us up with that animal cracker. Ancient seed. Alright, well, the targeted bait made a huge difference. I don't think we've caught one since. Oh, not this green algae thing again. Well, if the mission was to take care of the overpopulation, I think we've done it. Because they're not biting anymore. Yep, still should be good. I don't remember them being this rare, though. Feeling a little cheated. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, but then it started acting like a pike. Still denying me my animal cracker. It is an unlucky day, I guess. Not that that has anything to do with it. Wow. Should have made the bait, I guess. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Almost one. What a shocker. We get one right away. He's a fighter. Come on, buddy. Oh, can we catch one without tackle? There we go. Okay. Done. Let's get home. Didn't go get our watering can, which nope, it's still not done. Okay. Production. Geode. Anything else that's going to go in there? Don't think. Some coal will go in there. Probably going to need some coal, though. Okay, those are both cells. Oh yeah, I like that. I like getting through that a lot quicker. That's perfect. Okay. Glass shards. Let's just put that away. We're going to need that tomorrow. So we'll grab it now. Alright, tea, batteries, raisins, trees, fish smoker. And we'll throw that coal in there to keep that cranking. Pull those out. Gems, deconstruct that. Alright, let's collect mead. Okay, I put my honey in the collection, which put it into the... Okay, that's on me. It's not a good place to put it. But I actually want to redo a honey thing anyway, so that's fine. Not a big deal. Wasn't ideal, but Actually, you know what? Let's sell 1,000 coffee since it's ready to go. We'll wait till that gets to 100, and we'll sell 100 cheese. That'll feel like we accomplished something. Alright, let's see. Let's craft that. We need to store that, store that, store that. Let's get that set up for the next time we need to use it. Alright, get you stored. Alright, do we have our bait in with our fishing stuff? We do. Alright, we'll throw that bait in there. Farm equipment, throw that in there. Seeds goes in there. Pull that bait out. There we go. 700 bait. More bait than we know what to do with. I think we just passed out. Or we're about to pass out. But we're in our house. We're okay. Alright. Let's get our last sales in here. Okay. I think we're good. Let's sleep on the floor. Right there in front of the doorway. Alright, so that paid for most of our hay. So we're okay there. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this. We'll take a quick break. Hey, we got a crawler. Alright, we'll leave him on the screen right there. He got a long ways away from the crib. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. You're saying I have a little zombie child? I'll have to go check him out. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Don't need fishing stuff. Wish you could escape out of that. Find something tasty. Well, like quartz? Alright, what do we do out here now? Alright, so it's just interaction. We hit him with the scythe. Oh, he's got a big thing. So 28 days. A whole month to become a toddler. Holy cow. At least he's friendly with us, I guess. Alright, let's not forget to do this. Uh-oh, there we go. See, these coops didn't produce? That is because they did not eat last night. We should have, I guess, manually put hay in, maybe? That's okay. I think our production needs to catch up anyway, so we'll lose a day, but they should be fine tomorrow. If not, we'll deal with them. Go threaten them. Hey, we got our first dragon tooth, so it's paid us back. The dragon tooth that it cost us to put those in. That's good. Okay, so we need 10 of these. So let's pull them out of here. And those are going to go in here. So we need 10 eventually. And geode. And mineral. Okay. Evelyn sending us bread, thank you. Missing something. Iridium bar. Pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it to me as soon as you can. Well, you know what, Mr. Wizard? You just happen to have one that you can have. How's our banana tree? 9 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next stream, we should get our first banana, which means Tuesday. If we make either some volcano runs or our stingrays really hook us up, Tuesday we should be able to put up our other obelisk, which will be nice. Okay, let's see. Greenhouse. Oh, we should go see Krobus today. We need to go to the island. Traveling cart as well. Let's go do the traveling cart first. Let's backtrack a little bit. So I wonder if I should time the island so that we get there at 6. That way we can fish for our super cucumbers. I think we'll try to do that. Anything in here? Caviar. We bought it for 1,500. We're going to sell it for 700. But we'll get a shipped product out of it, I think. How's that for just Joja purchasing things? There we go. Paid for our caviar. Let's see. We should at least give you a gift while we're here. I think we'll... we got plenty of hardwood. I think we'll slip up to the... or slip out to the desert. Get more fences. And then... do we need to make an island run today? Maybe go say hi to the dwarf at some point. Let's see, equipment. Let's also pull these out of here. Put in our delivery. This is stuff we're working on, so. Could go look for dragon teeth. If we're gonna go out to the island, we could do that for a little while. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's go see if we can find a dragon tooth or two. We're gonna have to start making volcano runs anyway, so. Whee! Way to waste resources. Confuse the horse. Did I go all the way out there and not harvest? No, we went to the desert. Okay, never mind. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Oh, are you my number 10? You are my number 10. Okay, we'll chicken rave on a boat ride. How's that sound? Have we ever done a chicken rave boat ride? I don't think so. And then while we're chicken raving, I'm going to put up a poll. Let's see. Should Azul wear the cowboy hat or mohawk? Cowboy hat, mohawk. Alright, so that's cowboy hat, that's mohawk. Cowboy hat, mohawk. Cowboy hat, mohawk. Cowboy hat, mohawk. It's time to rave. We're going to rave on the boat. Alright, let's see. I moved a button. I might move it back. Alright, it is a chicken rave boat ride. Well, I thank everybody for your continued support. The 10 likes are awesome. We're at 62 viewers right now as well. Thank you for that. All right, the boat ride was a little short, so we'll also do a chicken rave chicken rave coffee harvest. That makes sense. Knocking out the coffee. Wink. Got a few things we're going to do while we're out here, I think. Alright, well the tea plants being there don't impact our coffee production. That's good. Alright, we should have... We have a seed. Let's start a... We got one... Yeah, let's start a second row up here. There we go. Alright, that looks good. And then one other thing we want to do while we're out here, much like the tea, we'll create ourselves a honey pot. I mean a honey chest. This will also go into production 2. Honey and tea. Okay, cool. Coffee, 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 coffee. Geodes and some ore. Well, Matt, let me tell you about coffee. If you, I don't remember exactly which episodes, but if you dig back into my Perfection Farm, I had 3 Junimo huts completely full of coffee. So 3 Junimo hut plots. So it was something like 750, 850 coffee plants. Conservatively, I think I have on that farm right now, because I'm processing it, but I didn't have quite the capacity I have here. Well, I didn't have the automate mod. It was all manually. Yeah, it was all manually processed. It was Junimo harvested. But I think I got up to like 120 to 150,000 coffee beans. Something like that. Coffee's my thing. At least in game. I don't like coffee in real life, but yeah, it was crazy. I have coffee forever on that save. So basically, it was a plot about this size times 3. There were actually 3 of them about that size for the Junimo hut coffee. It was a little on the ridiculous side. I guess we just decided to chop up that ginger. It didn't meet our quality assurance standards. Yeah. You have to get kind of creative on your... If you want to go... I'm assuming you're going fairy rows. So you have to get a little bit creative on your placement so you can get to all the beehives and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. I don't think we're going to get much of a volcano run in, although we could run up there. And just see if we get lucky. Find ourselves a dragon's tooth or 2. I think Dread is a fan of the honey. I think she runs honey on her farm. Let's see. Well, we will go as far as we can since we don't have a watering can. We might get blocked relatively early here. We'll see. This might be a short trip. Ooh, I see a guy up there. Is that a special one with that? Oh, can I not get to that? Okay, there we go. There were 2 dragon teeth down there? I can't believe I am that out of practice that I walked right by him. Oh yeah, these guys? Yeah, I'm not... I suppose they could drop some good stuff. Might as well grab it while we're here. Oh yeah, we are still chicken raving, huh? Alright, well let's switch over. I want to keep raving. Let's switch over to some Joja rave for the volcano run. Joja will give us good luck. Okay, so like I said, we're not that prepared here. And I honestly don't even know how deep I want to go in here. Because we don't even have our watering can. So there's a chance we're going to get right here. We're stuck. Right? We can't go any farther anyway. Okay. Well, there you go. It was worth a try. We were just trying to get a lucky tooth. Alright, well anyway, let's go fishing. At least we didn't get very deep and got stuck. That would have sucked. We got stuck on like floor 4. I probably would have just teleported out. Alright, well it's past 6. So we should be able to hopefully get some sea cucumber. Now maybe we should target bait these as well. That might be a good idea. Wrong fishing pole. Okay, let's see. Well, let's thrive rave. There we go. If that doesn't say super cucumber, I don't know what does. And that is not a super cucumber. Lionfish. Do we have that one yet? Yeah. Come on, cucumber. Thrive with us. Thrive with Joja. You know you want to. Together, join us. Thrive. Yeah, I think we'll make bait out of the first one and see if we can get a bunch that way. So I think we have 4. So we need 6 more, 5 more. If you get to 9, they'll actually I think they'll make a 10th. Actually, I don't know what number you have to get to before they start reproducing. Maybe at any level? It would just take a long time. And we don't... We're Joja. We don't wait for things like incubation of eggs or animal production. We purchase everything. should be good. Alright, now you're just giving us trash. Although I suppose each trash catch could be a journal entry, technically. Striking out so far. If we don't get one tonight, what we'll do is we can pull a super cucumber out of our pond and turn it into bait, and then come back out tomorrow. We do need to get back in time to get a sprinkler from Krobus. We won't run this incredibly late. Okay, this is a possibility. This might be one. There he is. Alright, let's clean up our messy inventory here. Aged stingray roe, super cucumber roe. $10.20. I think we can get a couple more casts in, so let's do that. Deconstruct that, and that. Fish smoker. Thrive. We'll cast it right into the eye. Okay. This might work out. So now we have super cucumber bait. And we have a bubbly spot. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but it's there. It's under the Thrive. There you go. Now you should be able to see the bubbly spot. Something off to my right just fell over, and I'm not sure what it was. Hold on just a second. I'm going to check on something. Alright, everything's good. Alright, there's 2. What do we need? Did I say 6? Yeah, I think we put 4 in. So 5 will get us... 5 will get us close. It'll get us where they start giving us iridium. 6 would fill the pond. Actually, what we have now will fill it up to its current capacity. We have another mission we have to do for the sea cucumbers to completely fill it. But I think we can get it with these bubbles if they last for us. That's 4. Okay, I think by policy. Whoa, ah! Oh, funny noises. There we go. By policy, targeted bait's the only way. If you need a certain fish, I think targeted bait's the only way to go. I mean, if you need the money, I suppose, just catching all the fish and selling them and smoking them and for the collection and all that kind of stuff is still valuable. If you're after this just for a particular goal, 4, 5, 6. I think that's perfect. It gives us exactly what we want. Okay, let's actually let's put the bait back in. I can't in that menu. There we go. I can in that menu. Sword that. Artifacts. Okay, so we're going to take the boat back because we want to go see Krobus. Because I want to grab that iridium sprinkler as well. Alright, let's turn the rave off. That was a good long rave. Got us what we needed. Thank you all for raving with me. I do appreciate it. Arguably my favorite sound in the whole game. Because it means I'm summoning my horse. And that makes me happy. Hello, my friend. I know you are silent on Friday, but I'm glad that you continue to sell me stuff. Yep, we have 4. And that's all we can put in. So now we have to wait for their next mission. Which is fine for us. I think I've been skipping that. Oh, it was a butterfly day. Oh. I moved it. So I used to have it right in front of the door. I might move it back just to force myself to continue to do it. Because when it was blocking me, I wouldn't forget. Alright, we'll put those guys in there. So what do we need? Is it just 20 iridium for the statue of the Dwarf King? 20 iridium bars. Let's see how we're doing. Got 4 more. We're at 14. That's 6 in there. There's 2 in the hopper, so we've got 8 on the way. So we should have that pretty soon. All right, our 12th iridium sprinkler. All right, we haven't quite hit our cheese goal yet. All right, we do need to start saving our coffee up, and we're gonna have to make it and sell it. So our next round of coffee, we'll do that. Honey tea. Okay, let's clean those out. There we go. A little bit of fish sales going on. All right. I think we're in okay shape. Let's say goodnight to this Friday. And we'll see what Saturday has in store for us. 11,000 in fish sales. Not too bad. 66668. Oh, so close. So close to running the 6s. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, looks like the cowboy hat won. You guys don't like my mohawk? I'm surprised. I will accept it. We'll keep the cowboy hat on. Hey, my crawler's on the Joja rug. Yeah, I mean, we could always take it off for certain events. I guess maybe if we're gonna do something formal, is the hat more formal or informal? I'm not sure. All right. Don't think we have coffee today. Nope. Blessing of Waters. Alright, we have 9 days to do that. Lobster, truffle oil. Okay, let's see if our chickens have recovered, or if they're still mad at us. Coop 1's good, 2 is back, 3 is back, 4 is back, 5. And they're all large, so they have forgiven us. 3 of those guys didn't. They also just might not be as high, because these last coops are newer. Alright. The cows, all large milk. Got 2 cows that, again, might just be low on the friendship level, but we seem to have been forgiven for our transgression of not feeding our animals. Alright, what are we up to? 16. You know what we could do? Hold on, let's just do this. We'll pull those 10 out. Because I can't... I don't have the other parts to make the obelisk anyway. So there's no point in just letting them sit there. So let's go ahead and craft our statue of the Dwarf King. And then we're going to put these literally right in front of the door so that we have to walk right through them to get out. Actually, I think I want to put them in the opposite order. I don't know why it matters to me, but I want blessings over there. Alright, +1 ore from ore nodes, greater chance to find geodes. Don't think either one's going to matter today because we're probably not going to go mining. But we could clean out the quarry, I guess. We'll pick that one. Alright, let's see. Collect hardwood fences outside Junimo's. Check the greenhouse. Don't think we've checked the bat cave in a bit. Let's check in on it. Done. Okay, let's check the spreadsheet because our list is looking pretty complete. Kroba's birthday gift, we did it. Build the Desert Obelisk, we've done it. Dangerous Mines Run, we got one of those in. Replant pines in the tree desert, or pine trees in the desert, we did that. We didn't get the 8 golden ores. Turn in a ticket. We haven't done that. Do I have a ticket somewhere? We do. Okay, let's pull that. 10 lingcod, we did that. I've got foraging on my list, I don't know why. Open Island Resort, we did that. Plant ancient fruit, we've done it. Keys Cuisine, we're working on. Buy bluegrass starter, we did that. We could start setting up. Let's see, what do we have? 44 mystic syrup. What does the bluegrass starter take? Can never find stuff on my list. I wish there was a list version. You could just list things instead of having to find the pictures. There's the mystic tree seed. Staircases. There it is. Right on the first page. Fiber moss and mystic syrup. We could start placing those. Let's go take a look. It won't expand in the winter, so it's not a rush. It can go at any time. We probably should lay this out, honestly. That might be a good plan at some point. Alright, that looks pretty clear. Maybe move our coops as well. Start to see how that feels and looks. Because I think I'll have to go back and look at the stream. But we did a test on this, I think yesterday. And I think we started like right there or something like that. But the grid worked out really well, so I want to kind of keep that going. Alright, speaking of that system though, let's go ahead and go get ourselves some more hardwood. And more syrup. All right, let's drop in here. So if you've never seen this before, we're just buying hardwood and just storing it. Hardwood fencing. And what we'll do is we'll plop down a grass starter, and then we'll put a fence post on top of it so that our animals don't eat the grass. And that way it just gives you spawn points to spread from. That's at least our logic. Alright, so we've got 50. Again, we planted fiber because I think it does take a lot of fiber, and our moss is okay. So we're in good shape there. Oh, we got a book at some point. Combat Quarterly. Throw that in there, and that's going to get sold. All right, home again, home again. We'll go ahead and go get our watering can. That'll be our we could upgrade the trash can, I guess, if we really wanted to. We want to be complete. Yep. Yeah, welcome to the stream. It is a mod. The mod is called Chests Anywhere. And so what it is it allows you to basically access any chest from anywhere, but you can set it up with limitations. So I've got it set to all chests. You can limit, where it is. You can limit so it doesn't work in the mines and stuff like that. But yeah, essentially in my house, well, we'll go take a look at it here. I'm happy to talk about that. Let's see. Do we have 5 extra bars right now? Okay, we have 6. Let me check this real quick, and then we'll go back and take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6, 12. Alright, I'm sure we're going to get more iridium ore, but I'm not going to run myself short just to upgrade my trash can. So I think we have everything else upgraded, though. Alright, let's pop home, and I'll show you how I've got this set up. Yeah, absolutely. So this is my setup. So you can put them anywhere, the chests themselves. So in here, I've got a chest, set up like there's my materials, gems, forage, mines, farming, crops, right? So when I access the the system here, you can do a couple of things. You can give them a name, and you can put them in a category. So I've got all those in a single category. That way, there's my materials, gems, forage, mines, farming, crops. And there's a fishing chest somewhere. Yeah, fishing's right behind the lamp there. There we go. And then down here, I've got delivery, food, artifacts, rares, farm equipment, decorations. Some of those have moved. The farm equipment's actually in that group over there. Where you put them physically doesn't matter, though. You'll notice as well that all of my auto grabbers for my coops and my barns, so that's in each individual building, right? So those are spread out across 14 different buildings, but I put them all in one group. That way I can access them easier. So again, you can see here I've got a chest for deconstruction, a chest for raisins, a chest for geodes, a chest for fish smoking and bait. Here I've got my collection chest. And because I'm using the mod, you notice my coffee and my mayo and cheese, I can't physically get to them, but I can access them. Oops. There we go. I can access them in here. which makes it work. So it's 2 mods actually doing a lot of. There's also a mod called Automate that is doing a lot of the heavy lifting as well. All right. Well, we need to go back to town. Turn in our ticket. Absolutely, absolutely. If you want tons and tons of more information about it, I've got a stream VOD somewhere. I know I did a full stream on Automate, and I think I did a full stream on Chests Anywhere. So I talked about it for hours, but that was the too long didn't read version. Hey, another Iridium Sprinkler. Now, you know, it's a single player game, so no judgment, but it is a little cheaty. All right, that's why you have those options. Like, I didn't upgrade my inventory from 1 row for a long time because I could just access all my chests. And so when I was in the, like in the mines and stuff like that, I could just dump my inventory. So it's game changing. You know, it's like, I don't think it's cheating necessarily, but it definitely changes how some of the game works. Okay, feels like there was something else we need to do while we were in town. Caroline's birthday. We should be maxed out on Caroline. Yeah, absolutely. I did one on Automate, one on Chests Anywhere, I think. I also did one where I did a shorter version of all the mods that I have installed on my 2 different saves. So yeah. Oh, it fundamentally changes one of the main mechanics of the game, and that is inventory management, right? I look at it like this. Like, think about every time you go to the mines in the early game and you get down and you have to either decide to throw stuff away or leave the mines. Even if you put a chest at the top and dump all your stuff off and go back into the mines, that all takes time, where I can just hit a button and dump my inventory. I also gave myself a role-playing reason as to why it exists, because Joja Corporation is personally funding us, and they have funded this revolutionary new storage technology, and that makes my headcanon work. So, but again, one of the things I do like about this mod creator is you can decide what makes the most sense for you, right? Like, if you come in here and you say chests within the current location, if you change to that setting, then it just saves you running around. So what that would mean is all the chests in my house I could access if I was in the house. But if I left the house, I wouldn't be able to access those chests. So if that feels a little more like how you'd want to play, it's cool that it gives you those settings, right? This one, I think, like, this would be any chest in the farm area and stuff like that. So we're going to cancel. Make sure I don't change that. There we go. I honestly don't know if I'd want to play without it, though. Absolutely. Theming it. So this run is, our farm is named Joja West, the Joja West Farm. And instead of the introductory scene where you quit Joja, I added another... I actually wrote little letters. We popped them up at the beginning of the stream, and it was an invitation from Joja to say, hey, instead of quitting, why don't you join the Joja Partner Program, and you can be the Joja representative in Stardew Valley. Actually, yeah, almost everything, most of the stuff I'm running is quality of life stuff. And so we did the Joja Mart route, right? We turned the community center into a warehouse and did all that. But we've even done crazy stuff, like I did not collect, once you get the initial walnut on Ginger Island to basically unlock and talk to Leo and get access to the golden parrot, we then waited and purchased all 129. And my goal, if everything goes, I'm hoping to purchase at least 50% of perfection from Perfection Waivers. That's our goal. We might do one. We might do one today. We need 1 million for our obelisk, but it's going to be a little while before we get that. So we might buy our second waiver. We've purchased one of those so far. So yeah, that's the backstory for this playthrough. But everything else is basically based on making money. You can see we've got lots of eggs. We're making mayonnaise and cheese like nobody's business. Coffee. We're getting close. I think we need almost 700 coffee to do that key quest, so hopefully we'll get that tomorrow. It's been fun. It's a different way of playing where we're just purchasing absolutely everything. Okay, collected hardwood fences. Let's make sure we've got that one on repeat. Yes, I can turn that off. Okay, where's Vincent? Let's go talk to Vincent. I think they were going to the park. Yeah. Let's be the creepy guy that goes and talks to children. In a cowboy hat. Vincent's our last... What do we have here? Please deliver it sometime today. Linus. Okay. If you really want an iron bar, my friend. Vincent's our last normal, original villager that... What do we have that he likes? We need to start giving him gifts, which is creepy, but we're going to do it. Oh, crocus. I think we've got some purple crocus. That seems seasonal. Forage. Oh, we don't have a lot. We just have the one. You know what, though? Little buddy, you are worth it. Don't ask that question, little buddy. Okay, so what are we at for 184? Yeah, enjoy your crocus. All right, 111. So 250, 361. And we'll have little Vincent done. All right. I guess while we're out and about, we'll go up and see Linus. We'll give him his iron bar that he wants. And we'll go see the dwarf. And now we have to find more crocus because Vincent took our only purple. We haven't done a full valley foraging run. Let's do that as well. We can hit cinder sap. Oh, we need to check. You know, something we haven't checked on. What are the criteria for turning... Oh, where's Linus hiding at? He's up at the spa. Okay. Do we want to turn the warehouse into a movie theater? We're not going to do it in this stream. If we're going to do that, I'll probably make a thumbnail out of it. Hey, buddy. Hey. No judgment. Sure thing. So my first farm, my Perfection farm, I went Krobus. In this playthrough, we married Abigail. So again, for backstory reasons, and this is going to come across more evil and more mean than I think I originally intended it to be. But because we are a Joja representative, I felt it to be in my best interest to get as much leverage on Pierre as I could. So I figured marrying his daughter would be a good way to make sure that I could keep him under control. So that is why we married Miss Abigail. I like Abby. It's not that I don't like her. And we even took it so far as to, we planned our wedding day so it was on Pierre's birthday. So we got married on Pierre's birthday as her daughter went to join the enemy, the evil corporation that's trying to put him out of business. So that's what we did. Other reasons, I am a bit of a completionist as well. And so I did want to get the achievements in Steam for marriage and kids and stuff like that. So, you know, that's part of the reason as well. I'll be honest, I might not have gone completely that way in evil if it wasn't for the fact I also wanted the achievement. So that was definitely part of it. But yeah, my first pick was Krobus in my first farm. So my first playthrough, I hit Perfection. When I first started, I didn't even know what Perfection was. I played that playthrough mostly blind through the first 2 to 3 years. And then I started to make spreadsheets and charts and more, and use the wiki a lot more. I used it from the beginning. I don't want to say I didn't use it, but I also mostly only looked up things like, oh, I just got this item and I have no idea what it is, so I want to make sure that I don't, you know, sell some one-of-a-kind rare item or something like that. Beyond that, I really didn't look a whole lot up. Until we hit about, like I said, about year 3, if I remember right. And then I was kind of like, okay, I need this fish, you know, I need this whatever. But yeah, we didn't complete the community center in that playthrough until like year 3. Because I forgot to get the puffer fish. And I had to wait around and get that one. Yeah, Krobus he's one of my favorites. Krobus, Willie, Linus, Leo. Definitely high on the list. And then we just, I don't want to say wrapped up, but I don't know if I'm going to continue the save on stream. My charity stream, we actually did a community center run on it. And we were able to complete the community center the first day of winter of year 1. And then we unlocked the island. Basically, we unlocked all the core elements of the game by the end of year 1. So that was a good solid run. But I don't know. Oh, there went Bigfoot. I don't know if anybody saw him. He was up on the left-hand side. I think that's the second time on this save. I think it's 2 on this one and 2 on the extra live stream. So I haven't decided if I'm going to continue that one or go on to some other challenges, because that one is real quickly just going to turn into essentially a relatively standard normal playthrough. You know, we've unlocked the island, we have walnuts to find, we have items to upgrade and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know yet. I haven't decided which way I'm going to go. The machine gun arrow is pretty effective in the secret woods. Oh, I thought I saw a panning spot. Yeah, for me, I don't play a lot of... Most of the games I play, if there's a relationship-y, marriage-y, boyfriend-y, girlfriend-y component, I either usually skip it or downplay it, or I usually don't do it. So Krobus was perfect for me. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun run. Okay, let's see. What do you guys need? Are my pickled cave carrots done yet? Pickled cave carrots, they are. Okay, let's clear out our inventory here real quick. Oh, let's put our crocus in there. A book. Oh, that's a Gunther one. Cool. We haven't gotten a Gunther one in a while. Furnace, pull that out. Okay, we have our 10 stored back up for our island obelisk. We just are missing all the other stuff that we need to do that. Okay, we need that. And we need pickled cave carrots. There we go. Snow yam juice. Pickled cave carrot. Yeah, I do wish there was a... And again, I don't want to critique this game too much because it is the choice of the developer to do what he wants to do. And the scope of this game is so insane already that there's something called scope creep. Like if you try to add every single thing, but personally, and there may be a mod for this, I don't know. But personally, I wish there was like more of a roommate mechanic, you know, where it's like, hey, you know, I'll pick somebody. Elliot. Nancy's, I think, married Elliot. You know, it's like, hey, Elliot, you know what? If you want to come and help out on the farm, you have a place to live, you can work on your book, and it doesn't have to be romantic, right? Just be dudes hanging out or girls hanging out. It's all good. But again, that's a minor quibble. I mean, technically, because of the completionism of my brain, I bouqueted every eligible bachelor and bachelorette on my first save. And so I technically dated them all. But again, my headcanon was we're just really, really good friends. So that was my way of playing. Hey, we got fairy dust. That's cool. Not sure what got added, but all right, that'll be on cooldown now. Okay, I think we got around the whole valley. We did a foraging run, so we're good there. I think for the rest of this day, let's go ahead and remap out where I think I might want to put my fence posts. Yeah, there was a joke in the stream when I was running the first one that every time I would mention something like, how did this guy get to this spot so quickly? He must really get around. Everybody's like, well, you're dating everybody in town, so. Let's throw that in our rares section. Here we go. Okay, so let's remap this out. I think we started... Let's see. Okay, so it can spread to there. So if we go 1, 2, 3. Did we start there? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We'll probably put buildings there. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we don't have to fill it all in there, but 1, 2, 3. Really, horse? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. So I think if we fence post all of that, and then we run over here, 1241, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, actually, that might not be too bad. Okay, so we can add this up, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34. We could probably do that without much trouble. Yeah, I think we're actually going to do okay. Because we're going to do that section, probably another 30 down here. But then the other locations already have grass, so we'll be able to just fence post those. We won't have to actually make bluegrass starters. So. I was a friend of all. I think, I'm trying to remember, I tried to take the options that, but I didn't flat out turn them down. So I can't remember. I think we got a little kissy on the boat with Elliot, but I think we jumped out the window at Sam's place. I can't remember, but I did my best to try to make it as least romantic as possible, but I don't know if I always succeeded. Sometimes the conversations just don't give you enough of a choice. Okay, let's do our final pass through here. We have coffee. Ooh, 681. I think that's enough. Ooh, do I have time to craft it? I think we're going to try. Pull that out. Put that in. Okay. 150. This is going to be close. Let's just craft it all. Okay, it's freshly... Yep, 102,000. Oh, right. So freshly... Oh, we noticed this last time. Because we're on the mission, we get fresh triple shot espresso versus triple shot espresso. So we'll sell that whole stack because it won't stack with our other stuff. So we'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. We'll sell that, and I wanted to wait till we got to 100 G's, but I think we'll sell that just to get a nice big amount here. Okay, let's make sure we don't have anything else to dump. And we do hoard. I do tend to hoard things. Store that, but we don't need to sell it. Oh, we can sell that though. Those are all good. Probably could sell artifacts. And again, if we wanted money, right? There's 30,000 in there. 30,000 in treasure chest. That's pretty crazy. 15,000 in iridium bars. We have a couple Gunther artifacts in there. All right. Oh, we could sell trinkets. I didn't even think about selling trinkets. In my last save, I kept every single trinket, like as a trophy. Our ever-growing supply of Joja Cola, 164. No honey, no tea. We haven't been getting rainstorms, obviously, in the winter. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. We'll keep 2 of those. And we'll keep a second apricot just in case we would need it for something. 2 apples. Smoked fish. Alright, tomorrow's Sunday. We gotta go and get staircases. That stuff will just go into storage. No new seeds. Alright, let's see. Ship it, ship it. Ship. You know what? We're going all in. I want this to be a nice big ship day. We'll get more cheese hopefully tomorrow. We can use gold if we had to. Store that stuff. Store that. Okay. We'll see if we can run to the bed or not. And what by 150, so it's gonna be close. We made it! Alright, let's see. This has to be at least 300 grand. Oh, 248. I was overly optimistic. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll pop back in for Sunday and kind of see how this stream wraps up. I'll see you guys all in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you sticking with us in our little corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. Alright, last day of week 1. Where's our little crawler? Not sure where he's hiding out at. Oh, is there an event coming up? Oh, Festival of Ice. Yeah, that'll be in the next stream. Man, we did not get good spirits this week. I'm glad we got our radioactive right at the beginning, because we haven't gotten... I'm gonna dominate. I don't think I've ever been beaten. Alright, little Polu here. 26 more days of crawling around on the empty floor. You know what? Today we might decorate. I might just finish decorating, or at least Joja up in the rest of the house there. Let's see what this is going on here. Oh, this will be nice. This is, so if you want to get a perfect Skull Cavern run. Absolutely, Sophia. I keep all my streams are in VODs, and also I create playlists for each one. So I've got 3 Stardew playlists right now. I've got my original playthrough. It's the Perfection Farm, which is, I don't know, 70, 80 streams, something like that. Some crazy number. I've got my my extra life Stardew, which is like 12. And then this one, let's see, content. But yeah, absolutely. It'll be saved for you if you want to watch it. Watch it back later. Playlists, here we go. This is our 29th episode of this one. 11 on the extra life. And then Stardew Valley. Okay, my first playthrough was 77. So thanks for popping in. We do appreciate it. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate any and all the support. I will warn you, you have to make this judgment call for yourself. Obviously, you know, my playthroughs are complete playthroughs. So, you know, if you're new, there's going to be some spoilers, but some people like that. Some people don't. So be careful. But I do appreciate the support. So if you're trying to get the perfect Skull Cavern run, you would want the Very Happy Spirits. You would want probably the Blessing of Luck, and then this greater chance to find ladders. That's a triple threat that makes life really, really easy. Oh, Dread's wanting to get a second chicken rave in. We'll do how about just a little teaser? How about a blue chicken for our new chatters? Oh, I'm going to butcher this one. What's it say? Moom il Clate? Mooma Clate? I apologize if I messed that one up. Sophia, I can read Sophia. Do we have another? I thought we had another new chatter as well. Let's throw another blue chicken in there for Sophia. Matt's been in here before. He's not here. Moon Mile Latte. That makes way more sense than what I was trying to say. Okay, we'll do one dancing chicken. It's not a full chicken rave yet, but you get me to 20. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling good tonight. 15 likes. We'll chicken rave at 15. How's that? All right, I don't know how much time I just wasted, but that's all right. Okay, what do we have on our list today? Outside Junimo's. I do think we have to harvest coffee. We do? Let's go ahead and get our coffee harvest going here. Oh, that one almost went bad. Alright, didn't destroy anything. Don't have to restart the day. Oh, I see 12. 3 more. Okay, greenhouse done. We have to go out to the desert today, but that's easier to do now. Oh, so anyway, for the newer people, yeah, so we have 12 chicken coops with 12 chickens, and every single one is a blue chicken. Blue for Joja. So that's the bulk of where we make our money. So here is our money making. We get 12 eggs out of coop 1, coop 2, coop 3, coop 4, coop 5, coop 6, coop 7, coop 8, coop 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we also have 2 barns that are giving us milk. Barn 1, I think 9 of the cows are animal crackered as well. And then we transfer all this over into our mayo and cheese making machine. There we go. So that'll be processing all day. We'll keep our coffee for now because we need to go out to the island and collect our island coffee. Let's see. It's Sunday, so the traveling merchant should be in town. Correct. They are. So we'll run our errands. I think we'll run errands, and then we're going to come home and we need to re-Joja some of our new rooms in the house. All right, bread, dandelion, cherry bombs. Hey, a hardwood fence. Cave carrot, bullhead. Nothing of significance there. Yeah, 15 is doable. See if some of our lurkers are close to being able to press a button. Oh, can I get around him? Oh, no. We caused a traffic jam. Oh, we never collected our money for giving Linus his iron bar. Alright, well, we're here. Let's forage. Only one forageable. Look at all the people going to my beach. I should get paid. There should be a Joja access fee. Willie, 10%, buddy. 10%. Every single one of those people coming in here is mine. Alright, let's go get coffee. Rock and roll. Oh, we got ancient fruit. Cool, we can seed up some more ancient fruit. Let's go down there and get that, so we can get that started. Seeds. There we go. So we'll slowly convert this over to an ancient fruit farm. But right now, coffee is one of our staple products, so part of our Joja's product line right now is we started with mayo. We cornered the market on Joja brand mayonnaise. Then we expanded into coffee. So now we have coffee as our second product line. Our third product line was Joja cheese. It's doing quite well. Our fourth product line, once we get our manufacturing up and running here, will be Joja... Ooh, ancient seeds, we got 8. That went quite well, actually. Will be Joja... Joja ancient fruit wine. Jeez, get the words out. Okay, what do we have? 8 seeds so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as we get more and more, this will kind of snowball into replacement. And then in the spring, we'll replant coffee on the main farm and let the Junimos harvest that for us as our money-making proposition. All right, so now we can get this into here. At the rate we're going, I feel like we're going to have to... Yeah, we're falling behind. We might have to add kegs. Although, yeah, I'm going to keep it for what it is right now. Because we're going to slowly start stripping this away. But once we put the Junimos in place, I don't know. We might have to add kegs. Oh, I know there's a I don't know if that one... There is a mod that I almost put in that you can unlock, and I don't know 100% how you have to do it, but you can unlock Joja GMO versions of a lot of the crops and stuff like that. They're just renamed versions of the existing crops, but I almost put that one on when I was setting things up. Alright, I dumped cheese somewhere. Where did I dump my cheese? Oh no, I sold all my cheese. Okay, that's okay. That was on purpose. There we go. We have cheese again. We can keep some of that. More coffee just got made. Oh, there we go. See, we have purple cheese already. I knew we'd get more. Alright, we can sell that. And that's back to our normal coffee supply. Okay. Let's go out. I think let's head out to the desert. Get our desert work done. And then we can head inside and we'll do some Joja decorating. Kind of wrap the stream up with that. Alright, what do we got up here? Anything? Oh, look at that. Speaking of needing to make kegs, that'll hook us up. We might just do that. We might expand our keg production. Alright, we got a couple of trees done. Let's go ahead and clean those out. Oh, we only got one pine cone out of 2 trees. Unacceptable. We have almost 300 pine cones though, so we're fine. Put that one down. Or did we... Oh, that other one I think wasn't in our grid, so it can live. All right. Let's go get our hardwood fences. Sandy, let me fix your place. Alright, we still have 40,000 gems, so we don't have to gamble today. Hardwood fence. Alright, we got 140. I think that'll be enough for what we want to do. All right, let's head home. Did we miss anything? Well, we went out to the island, but we didn't talk to Leo, so that was a miss on that, but that's kind of minor. Okay. If we're going to do this, let's go ahead and dump our equipment. Okay, let's get the easy stuff. We'll get some flooring. That should take care of all the rooms. We'll get some wallpaper. Alright, let's get this place down. Done. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we need some lights though. If nothing else, we'll put some lights in. I don't know if we'll get a full decoration in, but we'll at least get the flooring and the stuff in. Okay. Oh, we probably should put some rugs in, I think. Let's see. Because we don't want our little Polu crawling around on dirty floors. We'll drop a couple cushions for him, see if he interacts with those. Probably a couple of those. Oh, I feel like this room needs a couch. A coffee table. A couple of end tables. I like the sofa. I wish I had like the chair version of that. Alright, what are we going to put on the wall in here? There needs to be a Joja TV. Alright, how about a couple of those? And a couple of those. Okay. Let's see. End table, sure. Couch. There. Get you up there. That looks weird. There we go. Let's get a light in the corner. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Joja Cola right in the center. Ah, that doesn't line up. What about this one? Sure, that works. Put a cushion there, cushion there. Little end tables. I feel like we need something else on the walls. Although that's not bad. Let's just leave that for now. We need to get this so that we can... Actually, no, we don't need that. Can we? Can we just pick that up? Yeah. We're going to leave the kids' room alone for now. Alright, what's this look like dark? It definitely lightens it up. All right. Where do we put the catalog? Wall. One of those, a couple of those, a couple of those. That's too big. What about this one? It's an odd number of squares, so it doesn't quite work. Good enough for now. Alright. Kids' room we'll leave alone. They got their little Joja lights and a picture of Mom. Some more lights. There we go. All right. What do we want on the walls in here? Anything we haven't put up? I'm not putting Morris's picture up. I can put up Joja HQ. I feel like one of those, a couple of those, a couple of those. Let's see what that looks like. If I center this, it won't center. If there's only one wider. Okay, we'll take that down. Will that fit in here? Yeah, I don't like that. It looks a little funky. Okay, well, what if we go with not a 3? Let's get something that is 2. Okay, that actually isn't too bad. It's mostly symmetrical. Alright, we have Jojified. Oh, we didn't put enough rugs down, though. Let's see. Move, kid. Alright, that one doesn't center well. Yeah, this rug is interesting because it's 5, which means it's not the most symmetrical thing in the world. It doesn't line up, right? Let's put it down there in the middle. Any other Joja rugs? Put a Joja rug there. You know what? The kids can have a Joja rug. Let's give them this one. There you go. Alright, 1 o'clock. Move that up probably there. Alright, we Jojified the place. Alright, let's get our equipment back. Let's see. That, then that, then that, then that, then that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, let's just grab it all. We can rearrange it later. Alright, and then we'll put these in the equipment. Alright, looks like our mayo and cheese processed out. That's looking good. Okay, that's the end of our iridium, though. So we have enough for our obelisks, but we've only got 2 in reserve now. So we're going to have to go iridium mining again. But we did get all of our tools, iridium. We built the 20 for the Dwarf King statue, 10 for the Desert Obelisk. So we burnt through 20, 30, 40... somewhere between 40 and 50 iridium bars, I think, in this stream. So I think we did quite well. Hey, we have honey. I think I'm going to leave it in there until I decide what I'm going to do with it. We've got fruit coming in. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. We did not buy our. This is going to be tight, but I think I can pull it off. We didn't get our staircases, which we have messed up before. Now, we're okay, because we have quite a few staircases now, but There we go. 49. Yeah, run your little legs off. The nice part is we now do have the Desert Obelisk, which made that possible. We would have been absolutely hosed otherwise. So. All right, there we go. Home again, home again. So now... Okay, cool. 135. So we might want to buy some bombs. We're down to 100. But we're basically getting ourselves set back up for another deep dive into Skull Cavern to get our iridium ore again. So, okay, we're in good shape there. Anything else in here? Let's make a pass through, make sure we didn't forget anything. Nope, everything looks good. All right, let's collect. Gold cheese in there. Sell that. I think we'll start keeping our normal cheese again, just to kind of keep an eye on it. But our gold cheese is backlogged a bit, so. Alright, we'll sell 22 of that. We'll save coffee, although we don't need it as gifts anymore, so it's not as big of a deal. Alright. Shouldn't be anything up here. We're clear. That's fine. What are we on? How are we on wood? I think I have... Yeah, I have a charcoal kiln in that setup, which means if we have to make coal, we can. Right, what do we got in here? Cinder shards. The stingrays have not given us... They've given us one dragon tooth. That's the second time they've given us cinder shards, so that's good. So far, our preserve jars are keeping up. So we won't expand that unless we have to. Alright, so we'll sell the pike row, sell the cucumber row, and 26 cinder shards. Alright. I think we're good for Sunday. Let's take a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll take a look at what the next stream might have in store for us. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. So, let's take a look at what the last week gave us. We had a couple of birthdays. We maximized our friendship with Krobus, so we're done with that. We missed Caroline's birthday, but we were busy. So Krobus's birthday done. We did get our Desert Obelisk built. We can move this. There we go. Alright, we'll just let the kid crawl around the house. You go to town, I'll go to the island. Nobody will notice. If you are new with us, hey Caroline, send us a potato. We do a preview of what the next stream is going to be. So we got cactus fruit popping in there. We got 1 day for fiber, so we'll want to make sure. We'll have to decide if we want to do a second fiber run or not. Oh, they want something new. Okay, anyway, let's get through our dones, and then we'll do our to-dos. So we built the Desert Obelisk. We did that. We did get our heavy tappers in. So if we go out to the desert here. Absolutely, Dread. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you later. So we've got heavy tappers on all of our mystic trees out here. So we got that done. While we're out here, we replanted our pine forest, and we've been collecting our hardwood fences for that project. So we're good there. Done, done, done. We turned in tickets. We caught 10 lingcods. We opened the island resort so that the townsfolk can now visit the island since it's winter. We thought that would be nice. Our ancient fruit has started to grow. We'll take a look at that when we go out on the island. We finished the Keys Cuisine quest. We got the bluegrass starter recipe, so that's done. We're starting to map out where our starter, we're going to put our bluegrass starter in these locations, and then we'll put fence posts on top of them. The fence posts will stop the animals from eating that. So we've got that started. So we did collect, I think we have all the hardwood fences we need for that. We did move the Junimo farm. So the Junimo farm used to be down here at the bottom. So this, you can see the square where it used to reside. We're going to turn that into bluegrass as well for the animals. So we moved the Junimo farm up here. Obviously, it's not as, you know, we're not at 100% capacity, but close enough. Convert the old Junimo to bluegrass. We'll do that. Plant fiber seeds. We got that done. We added a crystal iron. All right, not too bad. So let's take a look at what will be on Monday's stream. We had the Festival of Ice. We have to defend our ice fishing championship. Oh, and it's heavy fishing week. We got Squid Fest as well, which with targeted bait, get bait is not too hard. Make squid bait. I don't think we have any. We got lingcod bait. We got rainbow trout bait. Yeah. Although we have some squid. We saved our squid, so we can make squid bait. We should probably sell those at some point. Okay, so we're good for that. A couple of birthdays. We've got Sebastian. And looks like Harvey. But again, we're maxed out on friendship for both of them, so we don't need it, but we try to give them a coffee on their birthday. Okay, so that's that. Let's check the missions. Nothing posted there. Oh, let's check, make sure we don't have a butterfly. Nope, speed boost though. That's not a bad one either. Coffee, speed boost, plus our books and stuff. Wow, you should go into town faster. Alright, let's go check the special orders board. See what we got out here. We've done that before. We might just skip the special orders this week. We won't, because since we've already done it, we won't get the item, we'll just get the money. We have to give up 24 eggs. Probably going to skip that. I'll put it in my notes and I'll put a question mark next to it, but I think we're probably going to end up skipping that one. Oh, we need to check our... it's a festival day, so we're probably not going to do anything with that anyway. Oh, it's a festival day. Crap. Do I have... I don't think I do. Okay, what's it take to make a beach totem? This isn't going to save, so... Island. Hardwood, dragon teeth, and ginger. Hardwood. Ginger. Okay. So I would normally not do this, but what we're doing right now is not going to save. So we're just going to go out and check the walnut room. Thankfully, it's not a coffee day. Which means we don't have to come out here at harvest. Oh, I missed one right there. Okay, we're still floating. We didn't actually buy a waiver. So let's do that. We'll put that in the next stream as well. Buy second perfection waiver. My goal is to hit at least 50. 50% perfection with waivers. That's what we're shooting for. Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. Danger in the deep. I think we're going to be doing danger in the deep. Emerge from the deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Yeah, that's actually not too hard at this point. It'll also give us 50 more key gems, which will put us at 75. Honestly, I think we're down to, let's see, 30, 45, 60, 75. 45, 60. We could buy 5 Junimo chests and start our production setup of putting things in. If you put the Junimo chest inside the buildings next to the auto grabber will transfer to the Junimo chest. Then you put another Junimo chest next to your production area, and it will grab out of that and put into production. Then we wouldn't have to manually do that ever. So I don't know if we're going to go that far, but we still need some pressure nozzles. We could start getting those again as well. We could start saving for galaxy souls. Magic bait seasoning. Okay, we'll decide. It's either going to be start our Junimo chests or save for galaxy souls to get our upgrade there, or pressure nozzles. To do what I want to do, I think I need 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would need 16 Junimo chests, which would be 240 gems. So we'd have a ways to go. 51, 52. Yeah, it'd be most of winter, depending on how many we get. Okay. Thanks. I need a bunch of Junimo chests. Give me a deal. All right. Home again, home again. We might go ahead and move our chicken coops. So we're going to move half the chicken coops. I think we're going to put as many down here that we can. And then maybe a couple over here. I feel like I can get maybe 4 in down here. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's about 17 or 18 wide. And these are what? 6 wide, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we start here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know if I can get 4 in stacked like that. So maybe 3 over here and 3 over there. If we run our chicken coops. And actually, we might spread them out a little bit more so that all the chickens aren't eaten in one area. Like if we took and put one... If we actually unstacked them, right? Put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 across there. And then some down here. That might work. Alright, we'll play with that next stream. Iron and coal. Okay, so move the chicken coops. Move barn. Potentially. I'm going to put plant bluegrass as a question mark. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do the birdie quest. Birdie quests on the island. You know, we should do something just for the fun of it, because we don't need to do it, but we might as well. We might plant fiber for a second round. I'll put a question mark next to that. Hey, we hit 100. We will, while we are figuring stuff out, let's chicken rave for 100 concurrent. Thank you guys so much. It means a ton that we have 100 people watching us right now. Hopefully, it's at least mildly entertaining. As always, if there's something that you want to see. Yeah, so this is the chicken rave. Actually, we're going to go full chicken rave. Let's go full chicken rave. There we go. We'll start with that one, then we'll bring the other chickens in. If there is some content that you want to see, feel free to leave me a comment down below or hit me up on social media. Always happy to work up or build something that might become a regular series. I'm playing around with a couple of ideas. Hoping to do a expanded run at some point. I have a superhero idea. I've kind of got like a Prime Directive Star Trek like I'm visiting, but I have to observe the locals idea. So we might do some themed playthroughs. I've also got some weird challenges I'm thinking about. Like I'm playing around with the idea to see if you pause time. So it'd be cheaty, but if you pause time, just how much can you do in a single day, right? You know, not infinite energy. You'd still have to deal with all of the other mechanics. But if time didn't run, how much could you get done? So I want to play maybe around with something like that as well. Absolutely, Nancy. Have a good one. Oh, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. That means a ton as well. Let's see. Let's go into... We'll chicken rave to the right here. And then we'll chicken rave to the left. And then we will chicken rave back and forth. And because you guys are so awesome with subscriptions, 13 likes, 104 concurrent, we will Joja chicken rave. We don't do that very often. Or, you know what? Let's go to... We'll thrive. Let's get the thrive rave going. It covers up a couple of the chickens, but... And a blue chicken for our new friends who have joined us in the chat. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's see. Let's turn off Thrive. Let's bring Chicken Rave back. All right. Anything else we need to look at? We've got raisins, so we could get double harvest, so that's in good shape. We're growing slowly but surely. Okay, danger in the deep means we might pick up some radioactive ore. We'll have to decide. That's one that we probably won't staircase skip a lot. The nice part about that one is you can save every 5 levels and continue. You don't have to do it in one run. So that one's not too bad, actually. So I don't mind that. Okay, so here's our list. We have the Festival of Ice, Squid Fest. Actually, that's going to take up a lot of the league. That's 2 events. We need to make some squid bait. We need to buy a second Perfection Waiver, which we have enough for. We have enough for 3, but we want to keep 1,000,000 gold so that as soon as we can get the Island Obelisk, we can. Oh, let's add that. We need to do a volcano run. Volcano run for Dragon Teeth. So what are we? We need Dragon Teeth and bananas. So I think, let's check our banana. We're a ways off for bananas, I think. Yeah, so our banana tree will be done at the... It's the end of the week. So the end of Monday stream, the banana tree will be done. And then it's a banana a day. So I think it's 10 bananas we need. Let me check that, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 bananas and 10 dragon teeth. Which means it's probably going to be the last week of winter before we actually get the Island Obelisk. That's kind of disappointing. Kind of stuck there. Desert Island. Yeah, 10 bananas and 10 dragon teeth. I've got the iridium bars. I've got the 1,000,000 gold. We might get lucky and find a banana on the traveling cart or something like that. But the dragon teeth I think we could get. Between the Stingray Pond and just making volcano runs, we could get that. We have 4. We used 1, but it won't save. So we have 4. So 6 dragon teeth isn't a big deal. So I think it's mostly just bananas. Is there anywhere else you can get bananas? Do they come out of golden coconuts or anything like that? Source banana tree, of course. Are they a rare drop anywhere? Year round. Oh. I wonder if I should put a blue discus pond in. 5 to 15% chance of producing a banana daily once the pond reaches 4. Okay, I might do that because that might speed us up. So let's add a fish pond, blue discus. That won't be that hard to do. It's a fishing week anyway. If we're going to do Festival of Ice and Squid Fest, we might as well do blue discus as well. Okay. And then actually that might get us bananas a week sooner, depending on if we get lucky or not. And then what do these guys want? Is that a dried starfish? Is that an artifact? The heck is that? That could be problematic. Let's see, fish pond. Yeah, that might be blocking. You know what? Well, what that means then is we could just dump our... Because all it cost us was honey. We could dump our super cucumbers out because I only put them in to try to get iridium ore, and we got a ton of iridium ore. So I wonder if we should dump them out and put blue discus in their place for bananas. Rob the museum, yeah. Where's the super cucumber? Super cucumber. There you are. Dried starfish. Fishing treasure chest and artifact trove. I mean, we might go open our stuff and just see if we get lucky. Artifact spots on the beach, 8%. But what I might do, what's the first? The first level is either 3 coral, 1 honey, 1 oyster, 3 driftwood, or 3 refined quartz. I can get a hold of all that. That's not hard. Okay, I think what we'll do is we can come in here and we can basically empty this pond. And then, did we keep a hold of our blue discus? We might have. Or did I turn them into... I might have turned them into smoked blue discus. We can go get more blue discus. That's easy. Yeah, I think I cooked them, which is fine. We can go get more blue discus. Yeah, I don't see any stored away. Yep, I think I cooked them. Yeah. I was like, I'm not going to need these guys. Okay, so I think we'll convert that over. Then we can get some, hopefully get lucky. Let's see, blue discus. 3 taro root for their upgrade at 3. And then at 4, they start giving bananas. And then 10 taro root. So we should have... farming. Yeah, we have all the taro root we need to get them upgraded. All right, then let's look. Blue discus. 1 banana at 4 population. Percent of items, 7 to 16%. Fish ponds may produce items. Trim bucket every. Most common item is roe, but high probably any produce items are collected by clicking the fish pond. Data shows the possible fish ponds along with the required fish pond population. The column percent of items provides each item's chance as a fraction of all items being produced in the pond. Actually, we might be best to just put 4 fish in. Not that a golden coconut is bad, but if you get to 9 population... Oh, no, never mind. I'm reading it wrong. Okay. We just have to get the 4 in, though. All right, that's what we're going to do. I think I've talked myself into it. Then, even if we get like 3 or 4 bananas, that cuts 3 or 4 days off. Wow, look at all the raving still going on. Shut that down. Last check on... This is still mostly keeping up. I think we may have to get 1 or 2 more preserve jars. So let's add 2 preserve jars to that system. And probably add kegs as well. Because I think our coffee production is outstripping our keg production. Yeah, we could add maybe another row or 2 of kegs in here. This is fine, and this is actually in pretty good shape. So if we move like this cheese press over here, and then we could move moves that like over there. Oh, I kind of like almost the little vibe of the lights there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could get 10 more. 10 more kegs in. Wood, copper, iron. Yeah. 300 wood. 10 copper, 10 iron, 10 oak resin. We should have all of that. 300 wood, 10 copper, 10 iron, 10 oak resin. Yeah, we're good. At least until we move this production capability out to like a shed. Once we get ancient fruit up and running, we'll probably put a full shed in to get that. Then we'll need tons of kegs, but okay. Let's one more pass through the list, but I think we've got everything. Festival of Ice and Squid Fest and blue discus fishing. Lots of fishing. We'll convert the fish pond over. We need to make squid bait. We'll probably try to buy a second perfection waiver. We should try to get 1 perfection waiver per stream. I don't know if we make that much money, though. We'll move around the chicken coops, play with that. Maybe start planting our bluegrass. We'll see. Birdie Quest we might not get to. Birdie Quest might be a Tuesday thing. As a matter of fact, with all this stuff that we need to do, I think I'm going to move that to Tuesday. So Monday stream will be this production stuff. I doubt we do Gus's omelet. We might go to the volcano, we might not. But the blue discus we definitely want to do. Junimo chest, galaxy souls, pressure nozzles. And I don't think the wizard's birthday, it's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, that's Tuesday. The wizard's birthday is on Tuesday. Okay. I think that's going to do it. As we slowly wrap up, we want to thank everybody for the support. The Joja stream has been the most popular, so thank you guys. I'm glad that it is working out. I can't remember where I got that. What is that? Oh, it's the Joja fireplace. Okay, that's where I got it. Does that fire up? Why have I never turned that on? We should put more of those in. Those are cool. Anyway, but the Joja stream has been pretty popular. I think I'm going to run Joja all week. So I really want to start pressing this one forward. I want to start getting Perfection Waivers. So I think we're going to go Monday through Friday, all Joja all the time this week. So that'll include Wednesday, which we normally do other things on Wednesdays. So we'll get 6 Joja streams in this week at least. And we'll see where things fall. Well, I should probably update this to Joja stuff as well. But let's put that in the list. Update kitchen furniture. There we go. Save that. Full Joja, all the time. Nothing but Joja. It's fun. It's the one I think about the most right now. Because we're starting to pick up steam, right? Things are coming together on the money front, so you know it. Let's see. I moved that button. I need to move that button back. Let's see. Let's just do this one. There we go. All Joja, all the time. Joja is our friends. Joja will help you and your family to become better stewards of anything that you need. Joja has a price, and they can help you out. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and wrap it for tonight. I want to thank you guys for being part of our gaming community. It means a ton. Thank you. We are part of a community, so if there's anything you want to see, like I said, drop me a comment down below. Hit me up on social media. You can find, I have accounts. I'm pseudo-active. Definitely not a cult. No, not a cult. Not a cult. No subliminal messaging going on in the world of Joja. Definitely not a cult. But hit me up on social media. I think I have accounts on Twitter X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, and Instagram, I do believe, which is mostly me just posting my live streams. But if you need to get in touch with me, you can hit me up there or leave a comment in any of my video descriptions. I try to make it a point to always respond to the comments if I can. So if there's anything you want to see, let me know. But thank you so much for being part of our little not a cult Joja gaming community. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and take off. We will leave you like we always leave you. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you, because together we make this pastime, industry, hobby, whatever it is to you, we do make it great together. So community is a big part of it. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.